Chat, we're live. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. There it is. Oh, get back into it. Let's see here. We have an auto say. I guess these are the same. Excited to get that graded card back that we found. Should we just start the next day? Wait, I didn't start the next day. Okay, those look fine. Put a bunch of junk piled in the corners. Oh, we need to rip some packs. That's what we need to do. We have anything else to rip? Yes, we do. Okay. Rip a few of these as well. Just a handful. Okay. Hey Slipknot, how are you? Good morning. Alright. Pokemon Scalper Simulator? No. Fair and reasonable prices here. Too bad. Finally got a haircut yesterday, so I don't feel like a 14th century peasant anymore. Ready for the weekend, ready to just chill with this super chill game. Alright, one more handful from this set. Can you believe there's over 1,100 Pokemon characters? I know, it's crazy. So, my wife and I recently got into, well, the whole family recently got into the card game again, and, you know, I opened a few packs when I was a kid, the first set or whatever. Didn't keep them, of course, wishing I had, but you know, we're opening packs for the fun of it, and I don't recognize, you know, 90% of the Pokemon, and it's not like I haven't played some of the, you know, some of the more recent games. Like, we'll open some up and see the, you know, see this Pokemon card, and it's like, what in the heck is that? And when did that get added? And you can tell some of them, were just like, somebody was in the meeting, and they're like, oh, what about a washing machine as a Pokemon? It's like, it's super low effort, just like they came up with something just because they had to come up with something. Used to watch the original Pokemon cartoon, never bought any of the cards or merchandise. Yeah, like, I don't think as a kid, you know, my parents would never let me, I didn't get like an allowance, so if I got stuff, like I'd have to ask my parents for it, and like they'd see cards and they're just like, that's a waste of money. So I probably only ever got like maybe 5 packs total. But the card show, yeah, the Ghost Sandcastle. Yeah, that was one of them. I'm like, they just went onto the beach and they're like, hey, let's make a Pokemon that's a sandcastle. We actually started watching the original Pokemon cartoon. We got into a big Pokemon kick, and we started watching the original cartoon. Brought back a lot of childhood memories. I didn't get to watch a lot of it either. It's good. Funny going back and watching that cartoon, realizing that Ash was 10 years old leaving the house on his own to go capture and enslave animals to fight for him. Pokemon's actually really screwed up when you think about it. I think they've tried to curb the what the word is. I think they've tried to make it less like that in more recent shows. They're trying to explain that it's not, you know, just slavery. The premise is crazy, I know. What's crazy is, like, in the games and stuff too, they make it seem like every kid, like as early as like 6 years old, it's just like you grow up and that's what you do. You just, ooh, hey, got like a little demigod pack there. Nice. That was nice. You know, you got kids like 6 years old or whatever, and the game makes it seem like everybody, like you grow up and that's what you do, and like no one does anything else, or if they do, it's like a side job. Like there's no IT guy. It's just a dude with an Electabuzz, and and he's a failed trainer, so he has to go do a normal job. But now I guess they claim that, you know, not everybody becomes a trainer. So, he's a poacher. Yeah, he kind of is. They also did him really dirty in the anime. Apparently, it took him like 20 years to finally beat the Elite Four because they kept like screwing him over so they could extend the show, I guess. I would have thought they would have, like, because obviously there's a few people that are fans of Ash, sure. But you would have thought they would have, like, ended his storyline, started a storyline with a new person, ended that storyline, started a new, like, I don't know, it's kind of like Star Wars and the Skywalkers. But they just won't let it go. Notice he wears hats with a different logo in each new series. Yeah, that's his growth indicator. I don't even know, in the most recent series, I don't even know how old Ash is anymore. Dude's got to be like 80 at this point. Her stat has a green L on it. I think that meant Legion. Legion. Like he was trying to become Legion. Man, then you got all the movies. Went back and watched the original first Pokemon movie with Mewtwo or whatever. Mewtwo and Mew. It's also crazy to see how far animation has come in all that time. You see things like, you know, Solo Leveling and some of these newer animes, and then you go back and watch one of those movies, and it's like, it's an insane difference in animation style. Absolutely crazy. Well, we didn't hit any bangers, but we got a few $20 and $30 cards, so I'll take it. Oh, it means League as in Pokemon League. That makes sense. That makes sense. Still, as far as animes go, Ash being a demon trying to bring forth the demons by capturing all the Pokemon would not surprise me, actually, and might actually be a pretty interesting storyline there. We'll just leave those there, that's fine. Okay. Start next day. We made $415 from just people playing in the store. Nice. Fully empty out, I guess. Okay. Mew was a secret Pokemon hidden on the Japanese Game Boy Red and Green editions? Yes. Yep. There was a way to get it on the original Red and Blue. But you had to get like Missing No and use a cheat engine thing, and it was a whole debacle. If I remember right, they had it was in the game data, but you weren't actually supposed to be able to get it originally. Dude. I do not have that card. Sorry, buddy. Cards. Uh-oh. Got a line. Hang on, people. Love this Charmander box. Jeez. We're already almost out. You gotta be kidding me. I just restocked that. That man spent $69. Nice. You've only just learned all this Pokemon facts recently? Nice. It's been wild getting back into the... I don't know what you want to call it. Just back into the whole Pokemon thing from different aspects and just... seeing the craze that is still happening over Pokemon is pretty wild. We've been running around trying to find just packs to open for fun, and like it's been insane. Like the scalpers have just turned it into a nightmare for anybody that wants to just have fun with it. Like Japanese pop culture. Yeah, Japan is way up there on places I would love to visit. I would love to visit. I just think it would be such a great experience. Honestly, probably a nice breath of fresh air compared to America. Yeah, and lots of mythos and lore and stuff there too. That's super interesting. You want to sell? I give you $10 for it, dude. 12. We give you 12. Way too low. About 13. Okay. Sure. Made $7-8 off of that. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of product before noon. Yeah. You've seen some packs locally. If they're anything more than like $5-6, they're way overpriced. I've seen some pictures of places that are selling for like $10 to $12 a pack, and it's just like, unless they're vintage packs, insane prices. Average scalpers will post something with like 6 packs in it for $60+ Like, nope. I don't want them that bad. I'll wait until we can find something at normal price. What's crazy is apparently a few years ago, like right at the start of COVID or right before COVID, people were like giving away packs because they couldn't sell them fast enough. There were frequent like buy one get one deals and stuff like that. Like, man, we got in at the wrong time. UMD. You would think you'd only buy some to acquire some valuable cards. So, if you're in it to like invest and keep keep stuff like long term to eventually sell, it's better to just buy whatever card you're after. Because the likelihood of you pulling out of a pack is so low that it's just not worth it. Like we've made some of our money back, but we're not really trying to make money necessarily off of it. We're just having fun ripping stuff open. But I'd say we've made, I don't know, maybe 25-30% of our money back from what we've ripped. So it's not a good ratio. Most of the ones you've seen pack-wise are 11 to 14 a pack. Yeah. There was a limited edition Pikachu card given away with Happy Meals at McDonald's. Yeah, there was a massive... they had to stop selling them because people were... people were buying the Happy Meals and then just dumping the bags and the food. Yeah, exactly. It caused a huge problem. And the crazy thing is, those cards are worth an absolute crapload of money now. It's wild. The whole thing is just wild. It is super, super wild. Flip the light on over here. Dude, I just put these out here and you're buying like 30 of them. I can't keep these sleeves stocked, man. People buy them up by the dozens. I do think it's funny that they were buying so many and just throwing the food away rather than like trying to give it to people because they know how bad that food is for you. I think that's the part that cracks me up the most. Like, rather than eat it or give it away to homeless people, they thought it was better to just throw it out because it's that bad. And you're talking about people that are pretty respectful of most everything. It's just part of their, part of their culture or whatever. And crazy. I do feel bad for a lot of them though, when tourists, especially Americans, go over there and don't bother to learn about any of the customs before they go over there. And they're just super rude. It just makes me feel bad. Because, America is very much, respect is not at the top of a lot of people's lists. And over there, it's very important, so... Just double their money on that card. Nice. And I think we might have to do a long pack opening session here. I can't keep cards on the... table. Bro, I just put that card out. Goodness. You bought an energy? An energy and three cans of anti-stink. Alright. Great. Appreciate you. You saw some on eBay? Who would have eaten some of those Happy Meal burgers? Yeah, that's the worst part about the hobby too. Like, I don't think I'll ever buy any cards off of eBay or any third-party sites. Like, if I'm gonna buy singles, there's one website I'll go to because they get verified. And even then, you could still get some, there's a chance you get some fake cards, but it's a big problem. Like, people can make fakes that look very real, and the only way to tell is if you hold them up to a bright light once you have them in your hand. And by then it's too late. So yeah. It sucks. Between that and the scalpers, I feel bad for the kids that are trying to enjoy the cards, because not only is it hard to get them, but then the poor parents, if they're not aware of anything, can get screwed over by the fake cards. I'm gonna have to spend all of our profit on restock again. Oh wow, okay, we're up to $2,000. I don't know how we made all that money, but I'll take it. I will take it. All right, we are closed. Holy smokes. All right, wow. Some ordering to do. Oh, can I not combine boxes? Okay, well, I'm an idiot for opening that. This anti-stink. Great. Okay. There must be some identical fakes out there. Oh, I'm assuming there are a lot out there, especially even at card shows. I've been seeing some clips of people catching vendors at card shows selling whole racks of fake. You also have the people that will buy packs, open them up, take all the good stuff out, put crappy cards back in, and then reseal the packs and sell the product. So you also have to wait. You also have to be aware of fake and resealed product. So yeah, we get ours from a local card shop here, because it's pretty much the only place I trust. Like, if the product isn't sealed, I won't touch it. Someone did a video with fake Yeezy sneakers. They were so identical, the guy said these are literally Yeezys. Yikes. The whole shoe craze is one that I don't get, but hey, you do you. Like, I know there's a couple people that there's a streamer or two that they're all into that, and like have a whole wall of sneakers, and I'm like, I don't know. To me, shoes should go on your feet and be worn. But hey, I get it. It's just another collector thing, so. Let's do 3 of those. Ooh, we can open up these now. Well, let's get our stock back first. Another box of that. Another box of that. We can do the new sleeves too. Let's do a box of Master Balls. And a box of Gray Balls? Sure. Boxes of Charmander. Apparently that sells out like crazy. Really want to unlock that stuff, but we need I need to get some shelves. Okay, so we have 1,000 in our cart. Let's grab some furniture here. We'll have to think of some kind of feature to add onto the cards to prove legitimacy, like holograms or codes and stuff. Yeah, Yeah, because I mean, like I said, the only way to tell now, currently, is if you can see through the card. Or if the card peels really easily. But as soon as they figure out how to get better card stock, that kind of fixes one of the two, and then, yeah, like, how do you tell? The card feel, I'm sure, is another way. If it feels weird, I'm sure that's probably another way to tell. Sneaker collectors are called sneakerheads. I did not know that. There's a guy called Mayer. Must have over 1,000 boxes of sneakers. That's crazy. Crazy. I guess it's really no different than like a collection of coins or whatever, like, or any other collection, really. Just never been a big shoe guy. I just don't. I mean, I get one pair that works, and then I'll buy a second pair to exercise in, and that's that's all I got. Zach chat. Okay, so we want another one of these, maybe? I feel like I need another shelf, but at the same time, I don't have product opened up to put any more shelves out. You could get a warehouse shelf. I'd rather just wait till we can get this. Get a workbench. Okay, you know what? Let's work on opening up product. Then we'll buy some shelves. Because right now we're having trouble even keeping up with what's on there, so. I like sneakers, but not in a collector way. Buy one pair, wear them out, then buy another. Yep, that is exactly right. Can we afford to unlock this? Yes, we can. And we can buy a pack. Yeah. Right. Back down to no monies. Heck yeah. All about it. I am all about it. Forgetting we can jump, which is the most ridiculous thing ever, and I love it. Anybody watching the YouTube playthrough is going to be like, dude, you said that the last time you were playing. In my defense, it's been a day. It's been over 24 hours. Okay, so before I restock this, what? Nope. Throw that over there. Bought Nike Shocks for 140 bucks. Most money you've ever spent on sneakers. So here's my question, right? Because I haven't bought expensive sneakers in I don't even know how long. My question is, do they hold up? Are they worth the money? Because I think that would piss me off more than anything if I bought a $200 pair of sneakers and then they went bad in like less than a year. I guess, well, I suppose it's also relative to how much you're actually walking around and using them. Yeah. Some people are buying fashion sneakers now. $400 or more. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's kind of like the like $10,000 purses and stuff. Like, I feel like you're just screaming at somebody to rob you at that point. You know what I mean? The Nike Shocks you had were really comfortable. Okay, well, see, then that makes it worth it. Like, if you can get a year of heavy use or a couple years of moderate use, then the 140 is really not that bad. It's kind of like investing in a chair to sit in or whatever. So yeah, that's really not too bad. I'm gonna save this for stock for right now. Goodness, our stock pile is a little ridiculous. Okay. Rip these open. Definitely lasted more than a year. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it then. Personally, don't go out and about much, so my shoes tend to last me a long time. I think actually I'm gonna have to replace my workout shoes before I replace my everyday shoes, because they get way more use. Bought some Timberland leather boots for $160. It lasted for almost a decade. Yeah, see, that's 100% worth. Of course, that's assuming Timberlands are still the same build quality as they were 10 years ago. I'm not confident anything is the same quality anymore these days. Especially appliances, man. Like washers and dryer, like I am knock on wood. I'm gonna make our current washer and dryer last as long as possible, because the new ones, I've heard just all sorts of crazy stuff. That break down in like 6 months, 9 months, less than like just over a year. Like old refrigerators from like 20 years ago are still going. Need very little maintenance. Our refrigerator, we got a newer one like 2-3 years ago, and the ice machine bogs up like every 2 weeks. It's so annoying. But those old refrigerators will last forever, pretty much, with a little bit of maintenance. I have not been very impressed with these new packs here. Saw a video about a fridge from the 1960s, and some people said it probably still works. Fridge was built like a tank. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. What's crazy is back then too, those refrigerators had more. Some of them had more features than what we do now, and they're more useful features. But somehow we went backwards in ingenuity on these refrigerators. But don't worry, they're all smart now. You can tap the screen and talk to AI on your refrigerator for whatever reason. Probably why Indiana Jones didn't want to survive the nuke. That's true. Yeah. Yep. Lead-lined refrigerator. Good old Geodude. But this mod is fun just because it's fun to see the old cards. Just brings back memories. Part of what's been fun with the ripping packs in real life recently has just been seeing the art on the cards. There's some really cool art, especially on the more rare cards. But these packs have been not too hot. I was kind of hoping since it was a new set we'd get some crazy stuff. Okay. No crazy hits out of that. Rip a handful of these. It does kind of feel like we have some repeat art in the various sets. The other forms are Bulbasaur. So its first evolution is Ivysaur and then Venusaur. Hey, there we go. Espeon EX. This is another weird thing about this mod. So this is a newer aged card, right? All the cards coming out of the packs that are just the normal stuff we keep seeing over and over and over again are like from the original first like 5 sets, which are like 20 years old at this point. And then we get these, which are like the super valuable ultra rare cards, are from newer sets. It's very weird. That's a cool card though. It's random. Also, hi. Blackout Nopi? Is that it? Nopi? You mean the super rare cards are random, or just the cards that you get in the packs are random? Oh, just blackout. Just blackout is what you... Okay, in the packs. Gotcha. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're stocked there. We got a giant pile of junk there. We're all good there. Oh, need to set the price here. $18 each, really? Try 20. You like Gengar? I actually ordered... I've never been a massive fan of Gengar, but he's pretty cool. I actually ordered some clothes, a nice set of sweats that has some pretty cool Gengar art on them. You have the older Pokemon mod, trying to find the one Pokemon mod that has 27,000 cards. Whoa, 27,000? Dang. That would be cool. I'm assuming that's cards from like across all of the sets that have come out the last 20 years. That would be really cool. And very fun. As someone who will never be able to probably ever afford ripping open old vintage sets in real life. $27,000. That's crazy. I know I saw like a I can't remember if it was a Reddit post or whatever, but somebody was talking about how there were several mods that were that got ordered cease and desists because Nintendo is Nintendo. Oh, you got ads. I'm sorry, man. I really wish I could turn them off. You like purple? It stands out. Some special edition Gengar Game Boys. I'm a big fan of purple as well. What I was saying, Blackout, was I thought I heard or saw on Reddit, like a Reddit post or something, where a handful of mods for Pokemon had been issued like cease and desists. Because Nintendo's Nintendo. I wonder if that one got hit. No, I don't know why they even care. Like, it's not like you can sell this for money, right? Crazy. Sometimes I think Nintendo just hates fun. The one you were talking about is being updated. Oh, if you happen to find it, let me know. I'm very interested in that mod. This one does not seem to have a whole lot of variety to it. What am I doing? What did they mod? So the cards you're seeing, like this Pokemon stuff, is not what's normally in the game. The creator made their own creatures and all of that stuff. So the Pokemon mod is just replacing all of that. Loading screen has Scarlet and Violet on it. Okay. Keep an eye out. Maybe take a look for it at lunch. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you are having a wonderful Friday. Bro, already up $500. That's pretty great. I can fill this table. Show the stream. Oh, you're a streamer too. Nice. What do you usually stream? Should also say, when do you usually stream? Funny, I used to watch Twitch all the time before I started streaming, and now I feel like I have no time to do anything. Simulator and survival games. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm very tempted to pick up Supermarket Sim. It looks pretty good. Heard good things about it. I'm not a big survival game guy, though. They have to have some pretty steady and long progression, or I get really bored really fast. Oh, you just stream whenever you have time. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I need a break in the customers so I can restock shelves. I might have to hire a dude here pretty soon. I was just saying the other day, you know, obviously I hope this takes off and I can make a career out of it. Would be incredible. But, you know, eventually I'm going to have to seek out a job if this doesn't take off. And I'll be in the same situation of just streaming whenever I have time, pretty much. I know we have an open box there. It's right there. You with zombie survival games can unwind and be your unhinged self. Hey, whatever works, right? It does actually sound fun. Can't keep the cards stocked. So modders were just adding their own characters to the Pokemon games? No, so if I get a break in customers here real quick, I'll show you the original characters, I guess. I think there's still plushies we can get. Oh my goodness, 136. Okay. Customers here. So all these mods are just replacing everything else. But some of the Pokemon mods only have like a certain amount of the Pokemon in there. Let me see. Is it under stock figurines? Where did I see? But basically, some of the mods put more effort into it than the others. We'll put it that way. More TCG games. So, the other TCG games, are they knockoffs of this, or are they like different enough that it'd be interesting to play? Love survival games, more into Raft, Subnautica type stuff. Love the forest though. Yeah, I'd say Subnautica was the survival game I played the most, for sure. Let's put that on. This lady. You have the multiplayer TCG, and they're different. Okay, cool. I think the multiplayer one would be really fun. The non-modded version of this game, they created their own TCG game called Tetramine. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. Thank you. That was strange. The stream starting soon image just flashed up and disappeared. That's weird. Although it wouldn't surprise me if Twitch is twitching, because it'd be Twitch. Break. Hey, these sold at 20, so I guess we'll keep them at 20. You do have a rare Pokemon game coming from Japan? Ooh. Sounds cool. What is in this box? Oh, sleeves. Shoot. Goodness. Okay, we have got to get some stock shelves. This is ridiculous. All right. Yeah. Goodness. Oh, the Charmander. These things sell out faster than I can keep them on the shelf. It's insane. Everybody loves those Charmanders. Have a big restock order again. The OG Pokemon Green. Nice. That's awesome. I don't think I ever played Green. I had Blue. I was more of a Squirtle fan than Charmander. I think I played Silver. And then I think the next time I played a Pokemon game after that was like Ruby. And then the giant gap until the Switch Pokemon games. From 1996. Oh, makes me feel old. Normal TCG, just open the board game options. So you need like 10 more space, 10 times more space and a bazillion shelves. Yeah. Yep. Whoa, 51. That's not how that works. There we go. $41. I'm not quite there yet, but I feel like it. My birthday's in, I don't know, handful of days. I don't keep track of my birthday anymore. I don't know how old I am. 37. All right, 37. Sounds right. In 2 weeks and I'll be 38. Wait, what? 38. 2025, right? It's not 2026. Hey, Carl, thank you for the 4 months of subscribing. I appreciate you, sir. And I love you. Hope you're having a good Friday today. It's 37. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought, you know, I don't trust my math skills these days. You're messing with me. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Oh man, this day flew by. Holy crap. Alright. Guessing I had a lot of upset customers because I was not paying attention. Is there anything in this box? Yeah. You have to do the subtracting all the time to figure it out. Yeah, just let other people do the math. Those youngsters with their brain power. Okay. All right. So we need Charmanders, Bulbasaurs, Packs, Anti-Stink. Soccer cards. Oh, yeah, yoy. Alright. I want to buy a couple more card tables. Just do one for now. Let's do one. One more shelf. Stock. Alright. Deck boxes. I'm going to order the other kind of deck box. And Stinkle. You gonna head to bed? Alright, man. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Kind of hard to forget your birthday, 9/20. What are you missing for 9/20 being hard to forget? I don't know. Seems pretty... Oh, due to 9/11. Yeah. Seen any Noctowls yet? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I don't feel like we've seen any newer age Pokemon other than when we opened up the rare. But maybe. I can flip through our binder really quick. Can I open up some battle decks? Let's grab a box of this, 2 boxes of this. I think we still have plenty of that. This, that. You. Oh, I wasted money. Shoot. Okay, well. Oops. That. Look for their fireworks shenanigans every year. Oh, yeah. The ETBs have better cards than them? Oh, really? Huh. Okay. I did always wonder what the difference was. Check that out. Okay, let's do this here. It's really quick. That's what you've been finding out with your game? Yeah, we'll try that. I mean, I have them unlocked, so we can give it a shot. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this by hand. It's a pain in the butt. Alright. Quick. Table down. Doing this totally backwards. Probably ought to rip those open, actually. Pikachu deck boxes are not very yellow. That's like puke green. little off-putting there. Okay, we already restocked these, right? So we can rip this open. Stock these Bulbasaurs. Okay. 20 of those. Leaves, I think. Do this the hard way. Let's put them over here. Should have saved a box. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Pulled a ton of god packs just from the basic first level card pack. Not sure how much the mod changes it. It did it again? Did it flash the like stream starting? Oh, these are packs. Oops. Right, we'll rip those open. I gotta get some of these boxes out of here. these open too? Sure. Getting more intrigued by this sleepaway camp movie. Oh boy. Okay, those are... We have two... I'm a terrible person. Hopefully we won't have to restock that a bazillion times. Okay, so we have more of both of the models. We have a couple different Bulbasaur and Charizard, or Charmander rather. We got plenty of Stinkum. All right, set these prices. $21, $16. I like how Bulbasaur is the cheapest. It's actually pretty funny. Like wildly cheaper. $7 pack, sure. Let's pop these up by another 10%. See if they still sell. About 15 to 18% profit on those. Should be fine. Should be fine. Do it on your PC only, not on your laptop. Huh. Do not recommend just saying don't blame me if you do end up watching it. See if we get anything good. Ooh, we need to check when we get our... I think we get our PSA card back tomorrow. Our first graded card. Hey, little mini god pack. Nice. Sweet. Okay. That was cool. Can't wait till we get the auto pack opener thing. Check and make sure there's not a faster way to open up packs that I just missed in the settings. Speeds at max. One thing I do wish they would change is the camera movement when you're looking at cards in the binder. I really wish it didn't do the way it works now is a little nauseating. You just stop spending all your money on pack openings and start buying shelves to open up new stock. Break. Oh, stupid ads, man. stupid. Well, that was pretty good. Nice. Yeah, see, this is all old art. I feel like that's all we're seeing is all old art. Now we do have a ton, there's like a ton more different pack styles or whatever. So maybe we'll see some of the newer cards in some of the later sets. Anyhow, if someone says don't watch it, it kind of makes you want to watch it. That reverse psychology. Rearrange my tables at all. This one over here. What I want to do to make it so people can actually get to their side of the table without having to, you know, do some parkour. It didn't snap. I feel like it's not even. It's gonna drive me nuts. All right, it looks pretty even. All right. You wish some people had warned you before they recommended you crap movies? It's funny because I've heard from people that certain movies are terrible. And then I've watched them, been pleasantly surprised by them. Not all of them, but some of them have actually been like, I thought were pretty good. But then there's been the complete opposite too. Like, I know there's been a few films where people hyped them up so much that this expectation was built that it was just going to be the most amazing movie and blow me away. Hey, there was a $600 card. And then I watch it and I'm just like, what did I just watch? What was this trash? People told you to see Friday with Ice Cube and Chris Tucker. I didn't get the humor at all. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think I've ever seen that one. But there's definitely some, like, I think Chris Tucker is one of, I don't really get the humor either. Some of those guys just don't, the jokes and stuff just go, it's stoner comedy, yeah, I know. What? Speaking of stoner comedy, what was that movie? Napoleon Dynamite. That movie, that was one of those movies everyone was like, ah, it's so good, it's so funny, and I was just like, I mean, there were a couple parts that were chuckle-worthy, but Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle was hilarious. See, that was one there were some funny parts, but a lot of it I was just like, You like Napoleon Dynamite? like I said, there were some funny parts, but then there were some other parts that I was just like, I think that's supposed to be funny, but I'm not sure. I think those are also movies that you, like, personally, I have to be kind of in the mood for that kind of a movie, or it just doesn't work. And it's not just comedy movies. There's some movies that, like if I'm not in the mood for like a creature feature or whatever, and I sit down to try and watch one and like force myself to watch it when I'm not in the mood for it, it just, yeah. Guard humor, yeah. Yep. Okay, we got some serious cards there. We have 3 more days still till that comes back. All right, let's send off the $600 card. Might as well. 7 days for $40. Sure. He did the high school dance that killed me. I don't remember that part. Of course, it's been a long. I haven't seen that movie since it came out, pretty much. So, long time. And the old memory is not what it used to be. That's for sure. Did enjoy his pockets full of tots, though. Because, honestly, if I could get away with that and not be found strange for having emergency tots in my pocket, I'd totally do it. Tater tots are delicious. Pedro's gangster cousins. The awesome Cadillac. Man, I don't remember that either. Maybe I need to rewatch the movie. It's been so long. You know what? Let's spread these tables out. I don't like them being butted up to each other. Let's see. We have room for one more right there. We do not have the money for it. Yeah. Hey, we actually ended that day with profit. It's amazing. Heck yeah. You've been wanting to try tater tots, but they're not sold in England? Really? That's weird. I wonder why. You guys have hash crowns? They're just like little round, kind of like they sliced up a tater tot. I don't know what it is about tater tots, but they have like a totally different flavor profile than like French fries or just regular hash browns. But I'd say they're closer to a hash brown than any other kind of fried potato. Like a condensed hash brown. Lots of items from the US that aren't available here. That's probably a blessing in disguise, because honestly, a lot of what's sold here is just poison. Okay, McDonald's hash browns are not real hash browns. Those are not real hash browns. They're close, but they're not real. Real stovetop hash browns are so good. So good. You guys might actually have them. They're probably just called something different. It's like the so they're sold as like, it's almost like shredded potato. And then you soak them in water for a bit and then fry them up. And name of the hash browns you buy. Oh, don't know. Peachy might remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Can't remember off the top of my head. It's actually been a while since we've had some. What might you remember? The brand of the hash browns that we have every once in a while. The ones that take forever to cook. Or Ida. Oh, okay. Or Ida. Such a weird name. Stovetop hash browns? Yeah, there you go. That's probably the correct term for them. Those prepared right, best hash browns. For sure. Wouldn't go so far as to say they beat tater tots, but it's pretty close. Tater tots win just because they're universally good in any meal, whereas stovetop hash browns are kind of limited to breakfast. Look the recipes on YouTube. You can probably make them much healthier than here in the US as well. Or am I talking about the Idaho Spuds hash brown potatoes that take so long to make? Whichever ones are the ones that you have to soak. Like the string shredded potato or whatever that you gotta soak. Fry them in the skillet. Rehydrate them. Idaho Spuds. There you go. Probably much better freshly shredded and all that, but yeah. Definitely gonna make those. Idaho Spuds is the brand name. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna run out of sleeves again. These people are crazy. Come in and buy like 30 packs at once. They're so good, although nothing really tops Tater Tots. Yeah, it's true. They're just too good. They're just too good. Let's offer this dude $5. Oh, he just rage quit and ran away. Okay, fine. That's funny. They don't like your first offer, they just run. They haven't all done that, though. Some of them just say that's too low, and then you get another chance. Welcome back, Blackout. Time to go make coffee and pay attention to your silly clients that think Friday is a work day. A few tips for me. All right, lay them on. Do 20% and then round up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing 10% on most stuff. And then I pushed a few things up to 20 and rounded, so... No, on the packs... On the packs and the penny sleeves in particular, I tried to round up to 20% before. And I think everybody was complaining the prices were too high. But I'll definitely do that on everything else, because it seems to be working, so... That's the sweet spot for the game. Okay, good to know. Appreciate it. You do that for everything? Yeah, we'll do a big, Oh, I actually have that card. Sure. Why not? God, the table's empty again. Jeez. Need to hire someone just so I can, keep parts on the table. Just stock that stuff. Please. Give me a second here. Definitely gonna have to look at maybe hiring somebody here. Your store has one shelf and 3 card tables. You just sell cards and packs, that's it? Yeah, it's definitely not a bad way to do it. About 85. Finally got the speedy checkout, dude, and your profits shot up because you're limited to how many people can be in the shop. Interesting. Less chaos. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Less chaos is good. After you get them through, more come through. Who knew? Yeah, I don't mind taking care of the checkout. If I could just get a guy to restock, I think I'd be alright. As long as he was fast. I'm gonna offer you $35. Okay. Great. Do enjoy all these people that are selling me things for cheap. I was saying it the last time we were playing, but my biggest issue with this game that I really wish they would fix, like, give me a storeroom where I can put all of this and the ugly store stock shelves. It just seems so weird to have your stock out in front of everybody. They do? I mean, I know there's that over there, the second part of the shop. I guess I could just throw all the stock over there and just have the one side open. That's what you're using the second space for right now? Yeah, it may be what I do. I kind of wanted to have one side that was all play tables and then the other side was the shop, but... You use that as storage as well? Yeah. That's probably the smart thing to do. I really wonder if I could set it up somehow. I could have the play area over there, put the stock over there, and then just like block the stock shelves so it doesn't look ugly with like some plants or something. I don't know. Not as big as a sale day today. Just kept buying all the cards. Buy them up, dude. Buy them up. Okay, hold up. I gotta check something on Twitch here. It says there's another freaking ad coming up in 5 minutes, and I swear we just had one. Did they change all the ad settings again on us? So annoying. Supposed to run once every 30 minutes, and I feel like it's running way more often than that. That's what it's set to. One ad break every 30 minutes. Huh. Okay. Well, again, guys, sorry for the ads. I really wish I could. I personally hate ads with a vengeance and a passion, and I can't turn them off, unfortunately. Some of your last stream, you had 4 God Packs. So are the God Packs possible in Pokemon? Is it like all the same rates? Because I know we've had a couple, I guess you call them demigod packs that were like, you know, $20 cards or whatever. Your highest priced card is over 80,000. Wow, that's crazy. Insane. Wow. I need to pull one of those in real life. It's all random. Okay. But you can still pull god packs in this mod, right? Like it's still a thing. Yes, okay. You have a $12,000 card sitting there for 4 days. Someone needs to buy it. We could definitely do with a big card. Would give us a huge boost in opening up stuff. That's for sure. I'm actually surprised at how much money we make from people playing the game in the shop. It's a surprising amount. God packs are an in-game file. Ah, okay. Dude, where are you going? Look at these people coming in at 8:40 to play a game. Close in 20 minutes, you people. Come on now. We got off work early today. We'll go live tonight. Cool. We'll keep an eye out. For sure. Come hang out and say hi. I usually stream till about 5 p.m. East. And we're usually chilling or working or doing other stuff for the rest of the night, so. I gave you $10 for it. 11. Yeah, speaking of which, PJX did, and I forgot to. Oh, I gotta go here. There we go. There we go. Gave you a follow as well. Keep forgetting I can just click on your name to do it. Stock those. I have to buy another box of those. What we got in here? Sleeves. There. We're Bulbasaur. Nobody bought nobody bought any Bulbasaur boxes. They bought everything else. Okay. Look, I quite possibly had accidental 20% on some things, so take it. Sold a few of those. Great. And this. Those. Alright. So, we need a bunch more of those. Ideally, I actually want to open some more product. Knock some new product there. We need a few greens, a few blues, definitely more of those. Deck boxes. All right. Let's grab one of these. Those. Three of those. We'll rip open a couple. Two of these. Good there. We could open up Charizard sleeves. Those. What you're doing on your game is collecting all the first-gen holo cards and getting them graded. Oh, nice. So is there a way to like set aside a collection? Like, is there a separate binder where you can say, this is my collection, I don't want to take anything out of it? Is that a thing? Ooh, do we open up the plushies or the playmats? Plushie. Always plushie is always the correct answer, I think. Yep. You use the display cases. Okay, so the locked display cases, do you set prices for those, or they're literally just for display and like the customers don't come pestering you about them? Because I was wondering about that. Must have had a lot of stinky people come in yesterday. They used up a whole can. It's crazy. It's just for display. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. I like that. What we got here? Okay, we got models. Models. Let's get some organization here. I knocked the box over. Here. Too many boxes out here. Too many boxes. Cool though. I'm gonna have to check out the displays. Of course, we haven't really gotten anything crazy packs yet, so more sleeves. Back boxes. Floor. So glad your customers don't care about clutter. Would be bad. Higher level card packs give you a better chance. Ah, okay. I kind of figured. Okay. We do need to stock with these. Do and diddly do. Okay. So it's over here. You'll see the change. Okay. Yeah, so when I originally played, when I played the base game, way back when it first released, I think I only made it to like day 19, so I never got really far. So I'm excited to see some of the later stuff. Okay, we got a bunch of those to rip open. Restock these. Rip that, and let's just put this here. Charmander plushes. $32 a plush? That seems terrifyingly realistic, actually. Alright. Honestly, the hardest thing so far is keeping the... Hey, nice. Keeping the freaking card table stocked with stuff to sell. Portal card's awesome. I put graded cards on that table. Oh, that's weird. Didn't pick up my voice there for a second. What is happening? Like it's got a delay to pick up my voice. It's strange. Shouldn't. Ooh. Hey, we pulled something good. Nice. Eat. Getting those good goods. On God Pack. Yeah, I'll pick a $60 card too. It's fine. Two left. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some last pack magic. $50, I'll take that. Alright, last set of packs. Come on, got a pack. Come on. Okay. That was a pretty good pack. I thought it was cool. Right, stock the table. Oh. We got a handful of $100+ cards. Sweet. That'll help us expand pretty quick. Beautiful. Look at that drop off though, from 71 down to 28. Okay. Yep. This gives me all of the sads. It drives me nuts having boxes on the floor. I buy one more table. Sure. Be the last table we need for a while. Need you to snap. You know what? Do this. Why Why did that one snap? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. People should be able to get to the... Well, maybe they won't be able to get to that one. The hard way. Get them to line up. Drives me insane. Get it perfect. Drive me insane if I try and do it perfectly. Alright. Good enough for government work. Alright. Onward to the next day. Should have paid the bills. Oh. Yeah, we made $500 from people playing the game. Good chunk of our money for the day. Very nice. Got to hit the open sign. There we go. Ooh, that's a pretty good deal. How about I give you $100 dues? Okay, sweet. Just turn around and stick that right back on the table. Or double what we paid. Nice. That's what I call business. What you got? I'm not buying a 50-cent card from you, sir. Why would you even waste the time? a lot of packs, sir. Yeah, we just had 3 stinky people in a row. Asian. We'll give you $12 dues. How about $13 dues? How about $15 dues? No, $14 dues. 15? Okay. We'll still make a profit. Not a huge amount, but make a profit. $10. Not gonna complain about that. Yo, my man, buying $303 worth of cards. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Have a nice day. Come back and buy all the other things, please. Oh. Stop buying everything I just put down. Alright. Yo, somebody bought a Charmander plush finally. Nice. 47. Heck yeah. We are doing great on sale so far today. No. It was a 60-cent graded card. Alright, alright. The Charmander deck boxes are gone already. Holy crap. Insane. Alright, hang on. Wild. This is why I can't keep up with these people. That. These. It's not that. Boxes. We have these. These. But for the day is crazy. We're doing great. Might be able to unlock a few things. Right. I'd like to unlock some new sleeves. Completely out of cards to sell again already. Jeez. Well, any with a value above 10, anyway. Go line to 4 people in line. Righty then. That's actually adorable. Like I got a Ultra Ball and a Charmander together. See what you did there. See what you did there, game. Sold 1 Bulbasaur. Okay. Stock a couple of the Squirtles. Doesn't seem like we sold a whole lot. But our money says otherwise. Ooh, we get one of our card back tomorrow. Sweet. Try to sell me a card worth 27 cents. Yeah. We're gonna open up the playmats. Okay. We'll restock Charmander plushes. Let's see here. I guess let's restock the shelf with what we've got first. Okay, we're gonna rip the rest of that. Turtle, we still have a couple. Pikachu, we did sell a couple. Charmanders, we need stock. One person bought one Bulbasaur. Alright, poor Bulbasaur. Nobody likes Bulbasaur. What we got in here? Master Balls. There. Nobody bought stinky stuff. Didn't sell a lot of these packs either. Restock on those. Restock on those. I wonder if people felt like these were too expensive. Yeah. All right. You. Grab one of you to crack open. You for stock. You for stock. We open up the Charizard sleeves or the Pokeball sleeves. We have $2,000 to play with. Still have a couple Squirtles left. Open this up. Buy one. Open these up and buy 2 sets. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we'll dive back in. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. Whew. Okay, what were we doing? We need to pick up all our boxes. That's what we were doing. All right. Got to open the storeroom. Buy another shelf. Right there. How much are those? $2. Ooh, you know what we forgot to do? Forgot to pay my bills. Too late now. Too late now. It's over. It's over. Alright. Put the plushies over here. Did we order more plushies? I don't think we did. I've made a large mistake. We are ripping those. Okay. Did buy a backup box. Nice. All right. Commanders. Junk pile corner. That was ridiculous. All right. Stock a handful of these. Rip the rest of those. Stock this. We make $19 profit off of these. Everything restocked? Yes. All right, let's rip stuff open. And now I think we'll just maintain for a little while. Save up some cash, and we'll just keep restocking. Couple left. Okay. Out. How are these doing? Okay. Alright, I'm excited for this. I don't think I've ever opened one of these. Elite Trainer Box. This is like my ETB luck in real life. Except for better. Yikes. Alright. Good so far. Any packs? 8? 1. There was something decent. This is 2. Nice. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. So yeah, so it's 8 packs. Cool. Alright, these have not been impressive so far. I think we've made most of our money back. At least half. We got that 40 some odd dollar card. On God pack. We can sell. Let's say I think, fairly certain we've made our money back. At the very least. Last one. I think this is the last one. And then we got a handful of green packs to open, I think. Yeah, that was something pretty decent. And I don't know what I would do with myself if I opened a god pack in real life. Hey, there we go. There was a big hit. Nice. Alright. Cool. That away. Oh, we opened the greens. Alright. Rip these real fast. Okay. Yo! 918 bucks. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll send that off to PSA. I don't know if it's worth, you know, PSA grading anything sub 1,000, but we're doing it anyway. 850? Yo, this was a hot box. Dang. Alright. You do anything over 500? Makes sense. 88. So this was a banger of a box. Holy crap. $687? Dude, what is this box right now? Need to translate that to real life? I know, right? It's funny, you know, the current Pokemon sets that are out, like, I really want to pull the cards that are worth a ton of money. I have this weird... my gut is telling me that I will pull one, but it's going to be after they crash so far in price that it won't be worth selling it. Like, there's a couple cards that are like 600 bucks. Or they were 600 bucks. I think they're down to like 470 now. That I think they're just going to tank to nothingness by the time I actually pull one. Alright, double check shelves. We're good. We're good. We got a couple empty shelves there. That's fine. Alright, let's post up some cards here. That's going PSA. That's going PSA. Alright. This sucks that it takes so long to get them back from PSA. I mean, I guess we could pay more, but... I'm not even sure we have the money to send all these out to PSA right now. Yeah. 2 days, $1,500 per card. Wow. I have just enough to send these off for 7 days. Yay. So much for paying bills. We've got 4 days. I need to save up $700. Holy moly. Right. I wonder if me being... So once it hits 9, I wonder if it stops doing the electric or if it's counting it for every second that I have it on. to pay the bill and try it and see if our bill is lower. The dad thing, you just can't leave the lights on, people. Can't do it. It's against the law to leave lights on. It's against the law. Ooh, we did get one PSA package back. Oh, yeah, let's see it. A 6? That was packed fresh, yo. Packed fresh. You can give me a 6. Come on now. How do I get to my graded? It actually made it worth less. That's a huge bummer. That's a huge bummer. That sucks. I hope that doesn't happen to our other cards. I'm pretty sure that card was... Well, maybe it didn't. Can't remember what that card was valued at. 605, maybe? Yeah, that sucks. I was just kind of hoping we get an auto 10 and call it good. Charmander plush. My man. Worth it for the 10s. Took a 2K card to 12K. Yeah, that's true. It's true. That's what kind of stinks about that one expensive card we pulled. IRL. If it had been better centered and we could have 10'd it, it would have shot it up to like $800 or $900 instead of 200. But oh well. Dude wants to sell us a card. I would love to buy that from you because you're trying to sell it at such a stupidly low price, but I don't have the money, dude. Sorry. I'd probably check my other binders and make sure that there aren't cards sorted over there that I've just been missing. Possible. Keep selling all the things. Need that moolah to pay the bills. You hate this job? Oh, your IRL job? What do you do? $90 for a $60 card. No. Get out of here. Traffic control for like airplanes and stuff, or I guess that'd be air traffic control. Upside is you get to piss people off and laugh at them. You gotta find the positives in everything. All for construction. I got you. Yep. Well, all the stupid people on the road. Hey, look, there's people with the mats. That's awesome. Yeah, bro. I'll give you 85 for it. Sweet. $85. Slap it right down on this table. Yeah. Good little profit there. Before I forget, let's pay our bills. Great. Double Charmander plush? Heck yeah, girl. I'm not buying a 20-cent card from you. Why would you even waste my time? Taking a layoff at the end of the month? Well, how does that work? Is it just that the job is over so they don't need you anymore? Or oh, for a surgery. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, I hope your surgery goes well, and I hope you recover quickly. It's never fun. You'll be out for 10 weeks. Dang. Sounds like a pretty major surgery then. On your stomach? Yikes. Oh, hernia surgery. Okay. So nothing scary. Not really. My dad had that done for the procedure is much more smooth nowadays. Needs suck. That is for sure. On the lights. Alright. Okay. Let's keep track of this. So I just turned it on at 5. See what our electric bill is by the end of the day. We are selling the blue cards are selling like crazy. That graded card. Do it. Buy it up. I guess I actually need to, like, keep an eye out on the rounding of the corners and everything. Or is PSA just completely random grading? Yeah, the 20% is working. Yep. It didn't change. A couple of our items didn't change any, because, like, the penny sleeves or whatever, because they were already so cheap. But yeah, we've been getting a nice tidy profit off of the deck boxes at 20%. The card packs definitely seem to have slowed down in sales, minus these. These went up by like $1, I think, and they haven't been selling nearly as much. But it could just be fluctuates, so. First graded card came back, and I think it dropped the value of it from raw, which is sad. Came back at 6. Some will. So is it completely random what score you get? Like I don't need to be checking the card itself before I send it in to see if it's well centered or whatever. Yeah, it's random. Okay. Cool. I mean, that kind of sucks, but that's cool. I didn't want to have to go through the pain and agony of trying to figure out how to... We pulled a good card in real life, and I sent a picture to a buddy of mine who's been in the Pokemon hobby for years. And he's like, yeah, don't bother getting that graded. The centering is all off and yada, yada, yada. And I was like, I took a look at the card. I'm like, what are you even talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, looks pretty centered to me. I have no idea, you know, what I'm supposed to be looking at there. So. Now, there's some cards I've seen where, you know, somebody said, oh, you know, it's super right heavy or whatever. And I can see in the margins on the side, like the border, I can see that. But there's some cards where I'm like, I don't understand how that is not good centering. But everybody will be saying, you know, oh, it's, you know, top heavy or right heavy or blah, blah, blah. Develop an eye for it, I guess. Buddy. No. You have 1 graded from PSA out of 10. IRL or in the game? Both. Impressive. In IRL. Nice. Very nice. My wife and I just recently got into Pokemon. I know, worst timing ever, right? Show up. Alright, I'm gonna shut the light off. Oh. Hard to see. Alright, well, that's fine. We've pulled a couple decent, pretty good cards, but nothing worthy of sending into PSA. Does kind of suck that PSA is like the go-to, and none of the others are really all that great. PSA can just kind of do whatever they want, which is never good. Not sell any of those. Okay. You have a first edition Shadowless base set, Venusaur. Nice. That's big money. Big money. We sold 3 green packs. Wow. What was it, huh? Alright, so we need at least a couple boxes of the blue. We didn't sell any Squirtles. Because they were over market. Okay, gotta double check all this, I guess. Yeah, looks like everything's changed. Few things have, anyway. Those went up $1. No wonder everybody was buying them out. What he's doing. Fine. We paid off our bills, so we need more plushes. Need 2 of those. Two of these. Do we have... We do not have backup sleeves for that. Okay. Those. There, we're good there. Need any deck boxes? Charmanders. Always Charmander. I could probably unlock these. Just have a better stock. Let's go ahead and grab another set of those. Anything else cheap we can open? We can open up the Bulbasaurs. Not exactly cheap, but we could do it. That's weird. What is this? Do the comic book. The other playmat. It's too much. It's too much. Another one of these to rip open. Sure, why not? Alright. In here that we could... Our deck box, penny sleeves. We could do the Battle Academy. Look into opening those. We need 900 for the next expansion. Okay. Probably start saving for that, I think. Later. Got a while for those PSOs to come back. No bills to pay. Any furniture we want to pick up here? No, not really. Display. Oh, we can get the big warehouse shelf finally. Projector? What does that mean? Ooh. What does this do? Auto Scent G500. It's fancy. Vintage card table. Look at all this crazy stuff. Wide shelf. Card projector medium. We need shop 32 for the pack opener. Man. Okay. Auto Scent T1000. It makes it sound like a Terminator. It just hunts people down. That's amazing. Wall displays, that's cool. Now that's a pack opening machine. Holy moly. What's the difference in the upgraded sensor? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It looks like it has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sprayers in it. Only takes 1 to de-sting people? Yeah, maybe. This one looks like it carries 4. Maybe they just have higher capacity, but they do the same thing, which would be a little disappointing. shelf, and then we're gonna rip that. We will find out together. It's open. Those open. Those open, probably. Goodness, this is just a junk pile back here. Okay, so. Real quick, wanted to see something here. Do we have anything in this binder? No. Okay. Hitting the wrong. I keep trying to hit escape to get out of the. Oh, back to some nice, relaxing pack opening. Oh. We need big money dollar. I'll take 36. That's good. Oh man, Caterpie. Big money dollar. That's what we need. Super great there. On. Give us something good. I think we're gonna have another box like that last one. That was a pretty crazy box. Pulled what? 3 $600+ cards out of that box? open a few of these. Nothing good in that one. Made back like a sixth of our money. Okay, we're at half. You go live tonight, you're gonna start a new store. Nice. Did you find that oh, you're at work. I'm silly. I was gonna say, did you find that mod? Of course you didn't. Game is deceptively addicting. It really is. That way you can help people out. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a good plan. Come on, God Pack. Ooh, we're almost shop 16. As long as we make back our money, fine. I think this might end up being a loss unless we pull something good out of the last couple. We got 4 left. All right. Well, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. Start your marathon of client calls, which means you'll pull all the God Packs while you're unable to watch, guaranteed. Well, at least you'll be able to go back and watch it happen after the fact, if that happens. And it's 11:30 already. Morning just flew by. Crazy. Need to remember to like the videos. You always forget that part. It's such a weird... I know it helps with like the algorithms and stuff, but it's such a weird... I feel weird liking videos. Always been weird to me. Back when they first introduced it on YouTube, I never did it because if you liked something, hey, there we go. YouTube would just go off on this crazy tangent and just like it assumed you only liked that stuff, and it would never suggest you anything else, and it would just totally screw with your whole. It was just bad news bears. It's kind of like what was that music service? Pandora. Pandora started doing that. it kept asking you like, oh, you know, like this song if you like it, and blah blah blah, and you would do that, and then it would just go off on some crazy tangent like, oh, you like this band, so obviously you will love listening to all of these bands you've never heard of that you don't like at all. Alright, I think we broke even on that box. That wasn't great. See if we can pull some heat out of here. I think YouTube's a little better about it now. And it does help metrics. I have started to like all the videos that I come across. Help the other content creators out. Now that I know how it works and what it does. Always got so tired of hearing all the YouTubers, you know, like and subscribe. But now I'm thankful for the reminder because I always forget to do the like. And now that I know how it all works, I understand why they keep saying it. Makes a big difference. Big difference. And I think we used up all of our luck pulling those packs the day before. You have a YouTube channel, but you never talk about it? I would probably forget to mention mine all the time if I wasn't streaming to both. And honestly, YouTube's been doing way better than Twitch for whatever reason. Twitch has been rough. Been rough. I think the highest amount of viewers we had on Twitch was for Stardew Valley. Maybe. But on YouTube, our highest was Dead Space. We had a crazy amount of people watching us play Dead Space and Darkest Dungeon. You post your stream on there because you don't know how to edit videos. Yeah, my lovely wife does all the YouTube editing and stuff for me because I don't know how to do any of that. I probably need to learn. Yeah, finding the time is the eternal struggle. Security, all you're saying? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Alright, we should have plenty of time for another day, so let's do it. You just know how to make people laugh and play video games. Amen to that. Yeah, doing this full time and making at least enough money to live on is definitely the dream. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I decided to give it a try, and we'll see where we're at in a few more months. May have to pick up a job on the side, keep it going on the weekends. We'll see. We will see. The first 100 followers are the hardest to get. Very, very true. Yeah. Funny, on YouTube, we're nearing the minimum amount of total watch hours, but the followers is what we're struggling with. I think we're at like 57 followers. We need 500 to start making any money. Or not followers, subscribers, whatever. They're the same thing. Like we have this crazy amount of watch hours and not nearly enough subscribers to flip it over to a monetized channel. I know it'll slow roll, you know. Eventually we'll get there, and I know it just takes one random raid or, you know, just one good day and it can flip things around, so. We cannot keep these Charmander deck boxes just sell like hotcakes. It's the only deck box that sells. Your biggest game is Car Mechanic Simulator. Ooh, that sounds cool. Is it true to life? I am not a car guy. Is it true to life, like parts and everything? Could I play it and actually learn something about cars so I don't seem like a total dingus when I go in to have my car looked at? To a certain point. Oh, okay. Doesn't go into full detail on specs. So it's pretty general. Still might learn something. I know absolutely nothing about cars. am a computer guy. Before I decided to give this a shot, I was actually studying and teaching myself code, because I thought getting into coding was a great idea. And that turned out to be a terrible idea because the job market is a nightmare. And I decided to give this a try. Once you get to higher tiers, you can buy crappy cars and rebuild them. That's pretty cool. That actually sounds pretty fun. Even though I know nothing about cars, that sounds pretty fun. I'd have to check that out. Really wanted to play Power Wash Simulator? You might still. I just don't know if I would like that game. I really don't. Maybe I should put it on my list, and if we can get it for like super cheap, maybe we'll give it a try. And then you sell the cars you rebuild? That's cool. That is cool. I always thought it was cool, the people that, you know, they find the old beat up like Camaros and stuff like that, and then they completely refurb them, and the finished product just looks amazing. Just thought that was cool. Bro, good lord, I just put that card down, sir. I can't keep these cards stocked. Holy moly. All you know is anytime a carpet clean video pops up on your feed, you're mesmerized and watch the whole thing. You built your first car when you were 14. That's impressive. That is impressive. I am pretty sure I probably did nothing impressive at that age. I might have built my first computer at that age. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have any crazy achievements like that in my life, I don't think. You and your uncle? That's awesome. My father, and it's one of my few regrets in life. My father tried to get me to pay attention while he was rebuilding a Suburban, fixing it up, and a Suzuki Sidekick. And I was so absorbed in video games and that sort of junk that I just didn't pay attention and didn't retain any of what he was trying to teach me, and I deeply regret that. After you got it done, 2 weeks later he passed away. Aw. Name the car The Last Ride. So we got to drive when it was done. Aw. Dang. That's sweet, though. Hey, we actually sold some Bulbasaur boxes. Nice. I restock of Master Balls. I know it was 20 years ago, but or however long ago. But sorry about your uncle. Rough. Have any ultra? Ah, we do have an Ultra Ball. There we go. Our light's been on this whole time. $62 worth of lights? Bro, I think our lights have been on all day. Maybe that's why our light bill has been so expensive. Impossible to tell if they're on or off, though, during the day. I don't remember running over there and flipping the light on, so... Guys, you're supposed to buy all this stuff before you go and play the game. Come on now. Do all this last second. Yeah. Oh, not today, sir. Okay. Green packs. Two there. No Pikachu's sold. Handful of these. Okay. These are still selling like candy. Okay. I'm about to stop stocking those just because they're annoying as heck to restock. Okay. We need Charmanders, Master Balls, they're paying this at the end of the day every day. Keep it easy. Those. level 20 before we can hit the next packs. Oh, here's all the other generations. Okay. Cool. Generations 2 through 5. Rainbow Ultra Pack? That sounds amazing. I'll take 4 or 5 of those. These. Go ahead and grab another box of those. Charmanders. Oh, getting a little cash built up. I feel like our character is running. Did I accidentally trigger a run? I did. Oh, whoa. Okay. Alright, well. I fully apologize to any of you that got nauseous from me moving around. I didn't realize I was running. No wonder the movement was so weird. Jeez. Lots of packs to open. Stock them Bulbasaurs. Let's check these. Getting a little low, but they're good. Alright. Packs. And then I think, yeah. After we rip these, we'll break for lunch. $60 card there. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just saying, I'm gonna rip open these packs and then break for lunch. Be gone about an hour, and then we'll be back for another 4 hours. Not having much in the way of pack luck, that's for sure. Come on, God Pack. Please. This is like my real life luck. Pulling absolutely nothing out of 100 packs. Ooh, something half decent. All right. Percentage is very low. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure if I pulled a god pack in real life, I would probably sit there in disbelief for a few minutes. Not sure what to do with myself. They need to adjust it a little. So my wife, she's playing just the base game, but she's pulled like, just yesterday, I think she pulled like 7 god packs. I don't know how many cards she opened, but yeah. You'd lose your mind. Yeah, I think I would be in so much shock that I wouldn't have any reaction at first. Hey, there's a little demigod pack. Alright. Saw a couple videos of, it was a grandmother pulling, opening a Prismatic Evolutions box, or a pack, IRL with her grandkids. And she opened up the god pack from Prismatic Evolutions with all the evolutions. That's worth like $3,000-$4,000. And she's just freaking, she's crying and freaking out. I'm like, you know, I'd probably do the same thing. And then I'd be too terrified to touch the cards because they're worth so much. You saw that one? Yeah. There was another one, I think it was a grandfather and his granddaughter, or maybe a father and daughter combo. And they were both doing the, you know, they flipped the cards towards the camera and unveiled them or whatever, and she starts freaking out. She's like, I think I got a god pack. I think I got a god pack. I couldn't imagine getting one that young either. Like life-changing money when you're 12. You went nuts over the Venusaur, dude, I bet. I bet. Did you pull it out of like a vintage pack, or did you have it from way back? I'm still mad I got rid of all my old cards. I didn't have anything crazy. Another little demigod pack. Okay, okay, I'll take that. You got it way back? Yeah. I had a friend that, when the first edition set came out, his parents, he was rich, so his parents bought him like 2 booster boxes, or 2 or 3 booster boxes. And he pulled a hollow Charizard out of each one. And you know, back then, I mean, they were worth something, but they weren't worth now, like now. And he has no idea what happened to those cards, and neither do his parents. He's pretty sure they got like put out in the Red Cheeks Pikachus. Yep. He's pretty sure they got put out in like a garage sale or just thrown out. And I'm just like, just makes your heart sink thinking about that. You got multiple Red Cheeks? Nice. Those are worth pretty good money too. We've been watching a ton of, you know, while we eat dinner or whatever, we'll put on like PokeRev or something like that. Just watching people rip open packs and talk about how much the cards are worth and stuff, since we just, you know, got back in, and it's crazy hearing some of the prices on stuff. Absolutely crazy. All right, we got our junk in the corner. We're all restocked. All right, I think that's good for the day. PokeRev is funny. Yeah. Our son was telling us there was some I don't know, some drama around him at some point or whatever, but I don't know. We've enjoyed what we've watched so far, so. Okay. I think, chat, I am going to break for lunch. So I'm just going to take a quick lunch. It'll be an hour. I'll be back at 1 p.m. ET for more of this. If I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Bye-bye.